Hello everyone, welcome into another episode of Last Protagonist Plays Octopath Traveler. I hope you guys are doing well as always. On yesterday's stream, I don't really think much happened. I was just kind of exploring, talking to the people in the towns that I'd been to, got some new equipment, fought a ton of monsters because of the encounter rate, and kind of didn't really do too much other than that. I did inadvertently stumble across a shrine and unlocked the second job classes, so I have Hanet as a hunter-thief for now, and I also ran into a cat and managed to kill 2 of them, and so we leveled up a ton from those, but not so much from the normal monsters. So anyway, Meow Laser, welcome back. How you doing? Did your trips go well? Right, so here we go. Right, so I just come to, what is this place? Saintsbridge. I haven't really talked to anybody here, so that's what we'll be doing, but give me a moment here. Drop my controller. Okay. You're back home now. Hope everyone had a good Thanksgiving. Yeah. Alright, let's start talking to folks.
Faring well?
Welcome to Saintsbridge. Have you been to our beautiful cathedral yet? Oh, right. The great bridge spanning the river that runs through the center of town is also something of a landmark. So, we did some side quests, of course, and one of them had this bandit murder some guy, essentially, and then, like, we beat the crap out of him, so he repented for his wicked ways, and a wandering priest walked by and was like, well, if you truly repent, you could be the caretaker at the cathedral, and so we've kind of heard a tiny bit about the cathedral. So anyway, hey, Robbie, welcome back in.
Faring well.
Whoops. Healing Great Bunch. Oh, that's for all allies. Okay. Townsperson, age 28. He lives together with his younger brother Nate and is happy to see his normally withdrawn brother happy again after making some new friends. However, he secretly believes there must be some other reason for his brother's happiness due to the sudden and abrupt change in his behavior. So, a hidden item, I wonder if we're going to get this hidden treasure or something. Is there anything in particular I want? Should probably get a couple of these. Oh yeah, we bought some new equipment, so now my team has more SP. Costs 100? I don't want to spend that much money. Curses.
Oi!
A pox upon you! 'Tis your doing that I'm a ruined man. If you care not for my words, then blame your own wicked house. Don't know what that's about. Spiked shield. Snipe saber. I'll try to YOLO it, and if I fail, I fail. By which I mean I'll restart. Just a little bit too curious. Oi, did you think I'd let you get away with that? Damn it, this one's not as dumb as they look. Fail 3 more times. Oh, okay. So that kind of makes sense. Like, the other ones are almost always guaranteed, so it's essentially just for stealing, it seems. That's probably not fair. We have 3 other characters to get. Your reputation in Saintsbridge has suffered. But can we not do this to anybody now? I wonder if that's how that works. Interesting. Okay. Hey, I learned something. And we could always go to the tavern and be like, hey guys, Here's some money, let me steal from you again. And they'd be like, okay. It's kind of funny. Meow, your cat missed you. She's been sitting on your lap since you got back. She doesn't want to let you stand up. You can't leave if you can't stand up.
Oi!
Please, help me! Oh, it's you again. I'm still traveling the realm in search of my mother. But this blackguard suddenly set upon me and won't let me go. So begins the tale of Meryl lost them. Oh, what did it say? I missed it. Goes by so quickly. Am I in the Riverlands now? Let's do all. Meryl lost, then found. Okay. I'll help you. Not. My older brother is an amazing artist. He's probably by the river as we speak, painting another masterpiece. Like stealing candy from a child. Spiriting Plum M. But yeah, I already rested last night. Because I probably would have forgotten. Spiriting Plum. Wonder if there's going to be rats down in that cellar to clear. Oh, there's a treasure chest here. Energizing pomegranate.
Hello there.
You'll see the cathedral after crossing this large bridge. It's surrounded by the manor district where the upper crust live. Crust. Wow. Townsperson age 34. A forlorn father who looks after his son Daryl. He sees much of his wife in him, whom he has watched grow from a boy into a young man. Perhaps it is for this reason that he strives to keep some distance between them. Huh? Oh. Between himself and the child. Hey, we got an in discount. It's too late. I've already wasted $1 zillion. Or leaves. Could have used that yesterday. I've been watching this river for a while now, and I'm sure the water is rising. What if it doesn't stop rising? It could burst the banks. Why isn't anyone doing anything? So begins the tale of the worrywart. He's got warts. Maybe he ran into those frogs with daggers. A man who worries over anything and everything. His fears include, but are not limited to, disgruntled neighbors, gangs of roving bandits, hordes of ravenous monsters, various natural disasters, otherworldly beings dwelling deep within the earth, whether or not it will rain on the morrow, the ephemeral nature of existence, that sinister-looking kid surely plotting to kill him, ... A
good day to you.
The Riviera Woods to the west of town are also known as the Lost Woods.
The plain truth is...
It's not a place to go traipsing for fun. If you lose your bearings in there, you'll never find your way out.
A good day to you.
Lost Woods, we could find those. Bridge lance, occasionally blinds, tower shield. I don't think this is where I should be going at the moment. Wait, what? I don't have any, like, true quests stopping me from going that way. So that's just the devs being like, bro, you're gonna die. I guess.
Grand.
A splendid bridge, no? The pride of our fair town. The common folk live in a little hamlet southeast of where we now stand.
Greetings.
This here square is popular with the little inns and grannies. Purifying seed? Potent medicinal component of small volume. Whatever. Townsperson, a scholar who keeps a close eye on the local water supply. He does so to ensure that those who live nearby will not again fall prey to his sickness, which was once spread via the river. A sickness that claimed his wife years ago. Aw. Guess the worrywart needs to talk to him. I totally thought this was a girl, though, for real.
Greetings.
Galamoth, nice to see you again. You wish your cat was a lap cat? He follows you like a shadow, but he's not much of a cuddler. Sorry to hear that. Hold on. 1 second here. I forgot.
Hello.
We always play together, just the three of us. Emil, age 9. A young boy who lives in this town. He was raised by calm and gentle parents. He shares their compassion for the downtrodden and often feeds stray cats and brings flowers to friends who have fallen ill. He is well liked by many due to his boundless kindness. The lightning bracelet. Emil's a real scaredy cat. He once got spooked by his own shadow. Stimulating bracelets. Nate. Oh, this is that child that we've heard of before. A boy who was quiet and shy until about a year ago when he met Emil and Daryl. The pair inspired him to become more adventurous and outgoing, and those who have not seen him in a while would surely be surprised at how much he has changed. Daryl. A strong and energetic young boy whose outgoing nature has made him many friends. Lately, however, he has not been his usual cheerful self, avoiding others and preferring the company of his own thoughts. Why won't the grown-ups let me play with them? I'm a big boy now! Ice amulets? Demure Grandma. At my age, there's nothing better than being with friends. My back's seen better days. "68. An elderly widow who lives a quiet life of solitude. Never one for social gatherings, she had no one with whom to talk after her husband died. However, she recently met another old woman while taking a walk, and the two have since become good friends. Stubborn Grandma, 68. An old woman who has lived in this town for many years. A stubborn curmudgeon, she is slow to place her trust in others, and even slower to express her feelings. Though grateful to have a dear friend who accepts her for who she is, she will likely never admit as much. Silver armor. Why does this old grandma have all these silver pieces of equipment? Holy crap. She don't need that. Rainbow robe. It's a hell of a lot of elemental defense on this lady. Occasionally puts the targets to sleep. Yo, what is with this pair of badass grandmas? I'm curious to see what their provoke levels are at now. I can't even provoke them? Wonder if these are their husband's gear or something. If there's ever like a Tonberry style enemy that has an everyone's grudge for stealing things, I won't be doing super hot against that kind of an attack. Hey Stella, how goes it? Nice to see you again. Alright, so now we can put our axes on our team. Some big damage boosts there. elemental attack with this. Damn. Well, I guess I already have hats, so we're just gonna YOLO this once. Have youths today, no shame! He thought a grandma was dumb looking. What a jerk. Shameless. Oh, I didn't mean to actually quit the game. Whoopsies. I just meant to go back to the, what do you call it? The main title. That's what I get. That's what I get for save scumming. Okay, I still have the silver axe on. Why did it? Oh, okay. I thought I was in the lower town for some reason. It's the bar. Hey, the frame rate didn't just absolutely tank when we went in here. Continuing the story. Sometimes two chapters may commence in the same town. You can choose whose story you'd like to see first. You can start a story whenever you want. If you want to stop or resume a certain story, just go to the tavern. This character is not in your party, or you've not completed a previous chapter of their tale. Okay, weird. Heavy coin pouch. Now we have the lag. I wonder if that's how it worked on console as well. Just heavy lag when you went into buildings. Hey, Without Horns, nice to see you again. We still getting tutorials 9 hours in, eh? Man, if you think that's bad, you should see Persona 5 sometime. I was legitimately getting tutorial, like, props 40 hours in the game still.
Greetings.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Saintsbridge. May the flame ever guide your path.
Father Ardante. Or Knight. Why? How the hell did I read Knight as father? Oh, God. I need help. Shadow Soulstone? This dude's not a Knight of Justice. He's an evil dude. Knight Ardant. This knight left his parents and his home to serve in a faraway land. In his youth he strayed from the path after his father warned him of the dangers of the sacred flame, but came to realize that such was spoken only out of fear for his well-being and embraced the teachings once more. Hey, Chadwick, welcome back, sir. Steal it. Odds and ends. This is a right proper RPG cathedral here. Red and purple.
Want the truth?
In this world, a man's worth is measured in how hard he works. This cathedral is a grand old place, and it ain't an easy task keeping it clean.
Oh no, this is the dude. Okay.
Want the truth?
We already did steal from him. Let's provoke him again. That'd be funny. Didn't his voice actor change? Thought he sounded more English before. British.
Once again, the pilgrims can travel to and fro without fear of molestation. What's more, the cathedral's the cleanest it's ever been, thanks to our steadfast caretaker.
At your service.
Welcome to the great Cathedral of Saintsbridge. Should you wish to say a prayer, you will find the chapel up ahead.
Yeah, I didn't try to steal from these guys. Cleric. Age 34. This man serves the Church of the Sacred Flame and is the son of Bishop Bartolo. He handles many of the day-to-day duties on behalf of his aging father. Although the two do not speak much, it is not due to any animosity, but rather because they know each other so well that words are unnecessary. Aw, guide with ease. The residents of the town will be more receptive to your guidance. I don't know what guidance is in this context. Kindly cleric's possessions, injurious dust, forbidden staff. Ooh, very forbidden. Can't even steal it. It's a huge amount of elemental damage on that, though. Oh, there's an actual flame in this. I thought it was like sun reflecting off of water or something, I guess. You guys have heard of baptism by fire before, right?
Oi!
Well observed. Does my weapon interest you?
Holy longbow? Yes, sir, it does. Please, sir, I want some more.
Nobody told me monsters were allowed in here.
Now let us hunt him. Come
Huntin'.
in, if thou darest. Come in, if thou darest.
He called me a monster. Just wait until I immortalize him.
Let in the
Who will the real monster be then?
I honor thee, my quarry.
It seemeth we have one.
Ugh.
Can we steal? No. Can't steal after he gets knocked out? All of life. Give me that weapon! Maybe I need another character to talk to him. Herb of Velour. Right, so is that mostly it with this town? 3,000 money? Sweet. That puts us back up to a decent chunk.
Hello to you.
There's talk of a giant wolf in the forest ahead. Mere rumors, I hope. Elusive shield. I'd probably want to steal that. Hey, we did it. Heavy lance. I wonder how the stats work. Like, if they continue to get the stats, even if they're not actively using the item, like if it's not in their main hand from when they last attacked. Although he's a lot tankier with his health. Maybe I should give it to Hannet? I was hoping by hitting optimize it would highlight the differences it was going to make. Anyway.
Hello to you.
Age 23 townsperson. This young woman lives with her grandfather, who despite once being strong and healthy, has grown frail with age. Although it saddens her to see him like this, she has nevertheless resolved to look after him for his remaining years. Don't think this is where I should be going at the moment. Okay. So this town, it's a bit of a dead end for now. Healing grape. Trying to determine which would be the fastest way to get back where I want. I don't know. I just remember the enemies along this path being a little bit annoying. Maybe I should go back to the shop and buy more weapons. Although we did get a decent amount of upgrades here for real. So they've only got staves and a bear cleaver. Wait, did I not rest? I thought I did. No, I did not. Maybe I decided against it. Yeah, I think I did, now that I recall. Don't know what Merle needs to be helped. Hey, okay, so we have enough to learn something for him. Hopefully the next support skill is good. Resist ailments. Improves resistance to poison, sleep, confusion, blindness, silence, terror, and unconsciousness. But he can still be inflicted with all of those? Go.
Let's see what you got.
Hey, Mal, welcome back in. How goes it?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
My turn. I appreciate it, really. Bring it on!
Guess I probably should have frozen the salamander. Oh well. Oh, we should wait. The salamander had like the olives, right? Maybe I should continue to steal from him.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh, right, because of her new passive, she gets to attack twice like that. That's kind of overpowered. Mal, you're still sick? You woke up worse than yesterday, but now you're better? At least you're getting over it. It sucks being sick for a long period of time.
Here we go.
Out of my way.
I appreciate it, really.
Letting the hunt begin. What next?
I remember it's not really worth stealing from these guys.
Bring it on! All right. My turn.
Well, may as well steal now.
What's yours is mine.
Noxert.
Letting my arrow fly and true. I honor thee, my quarry.
We did it! Whatever it is. Mal, your nose is no longer running, but you're still with a fever. Oh, you finally caught it. Steal the painting. That'd be so funny if we just did.
Come on, I've got better things to do. Out of my way.
Here goes nothing.
Letting the
Hell
hunt
yeah.
beginning.
Yeah, let's just do the arrow storm through.
A torrent of arrows.
You don't have a headache? Yeah, headaches are super bad. Whenever I hear that somebody gets a migraine that like literally debilitates them, it's low-key terrifying. For real, man. And people have a headache so badly they can't even see out of like one eye.
What next? I'll take what I need.
Oh.
I appreciate it. Really?
Here goes nothing. Bring it on. Cool off.
My turn. What's yours is mine.
Hey, we got the olive bloom. Okay.
What next?
Those are probably worth a decent amount of money now that I think about it. Let's go with this.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Without horns, you get stress migraines. They're no fun. How does a stress migraine do? Oh, you mean you just get a migraine like when you get stressed? Yeah, I don't think I get migraines, but I'll get a headache maybe like once a month or something like that.
Let us beginning.
My turn.
But did he just level up? I meant to give Hanet some SP. Doe.
Keep it up.
Bring it on.
These damn frogs are like immune to everything.
Cool off.
Letting the hunt begin.
I wonder if there's elemental style weapons or something like that.
Yeah. A torrent of arrows.
Here we go. Cool off.
Mao, you also get stress headaches. Well, let's just wait.
Come in, if thou darest.
Out of my way.
Okay. She was not totally befuddled.
Let's do this. I appreciate it. Really?
There we go, that's the plan.
Here
Huh?
we go. This calls for surgery.
Are not really worth based on his HP.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
We'll save that.
Try this.
What next?
Can somebody explain the meme shout out to blank? Gotta be one of my favorite genders. It's just a crap post, I think. I mean, if you want to find out what a meme comes from, there's some site that kind of keeps track of that. It's called Know Your Memes or Meme. I'm not sure. They'd be able to give a better explanation than I could off the top of my head. Go ahead, dude.
Here goes nothing. That'll do her.
Letting the hunt begin.
Second
All right.
swing, okay.
What's yours is mine.
Spiriting Plum. Oh, okay, so it's pretty decent to steal from the
Here goes
frogs.
nothing.
What next?
Know your meme? Invaluable in this day and age? Yeah, there's so many things that I've been out of the loop on. It certainly does help out. I also really appreciate that they go so far back to like try to trace the original origins of memes and stuff like that, and kind of give a bit of a history of stuff like that.
My turn.
Oddly scholarly considering everything.
Here we go. Ha, try again.
So I think our other guy should be able to level up his skill. Shackle Foe or HP Thief? This might be really good for like a boss or something. Right, let's see what support skill we get. Hopefully it's a good one. Snatch. The equipping character will receive double the loot when using steal or collect skills. Ooh. Ask that.
Good day to you.
I'm investigating the climate and natural features of this most interesting continent. As part of my studies, I record the water level of the river.
Why is everybody so interested in this river?
Good day.
Assiduous Scholar. This scholar who has conducted various studies throughout the land has seen many dreadful things. What terrifies him most, however, are natural disasters man is powerless to prevent, and this fear has driven him to consider ways in which humanity might survive these calamities. Early ice thawing? What's that mean? Far Shore? Hey, it's the Far Plane, level 30. Hey Corey, how's it going? That dude's trying to talk to me? Oh no, he's gonna get me. Super long dialogue loop. Explain the joke subreddits are very helpful as well. Oh man, I kind of have come to hate them because either the people that use the subreddits are the most autistic people ever, and they literally can't get the joke when it's right in front of them, which, I mean, valid. Or, like, it's people just crap posting all the time because they know the people on those subreddits will just upload or upvote everything.
Want a tango, huh?
What next?
Man, I don't want to deal with anything. Let's do this. Okay, maybe I should have gone with the 8 SP costing
Thou
one.
didst fight with courage.
The only guess is that they say gender instead of genre. No, I mean, it's a bit of a joke on there being only 2 genders, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know why it's taken off. Maybe it is a misappellation of genre.
This is the beginning of your end.
Reddit's for
Bring it
sleuthing, not
on.
for posting. What do I do? Oh, wait. Haned's in an attack first. What the? Break yourself. Hell yeah. Lots of SP for that.
What next? Yeah.
Okay, so these things are still weak.
The hunt endeth.
Genre and gender are the same word in Portuguese? That's crazy. Sunshade. Did I not go that way? I guess I must not have, right? Or... I guess not. Oh, maybe I did. I don't even know. The gender is a sort of genre of person. In a way. A manner of speaking.
Want a tangle, huh?
Oh, really? I did not know that, Stella. These skills... I guess we'll just share our SP with Hannett for now.
Keep it up.
Over here.
Come in, if thou darest.
Lady, I thought you had better accuracy than
Alright.
that. She bamboozled me. She gave me a false sense of security.
Letting the hunt begin.
Hell yeah.
My turn.
Here we go. Ha! Try again.
Genus is also genre? That's interesting. Wonder if they're all based from the same Latin root or something. It's a desert! Inspiriting Plum.
This is the beginning of your end.
Oh, that's cool. It's a scarab with a skull.
My turn.
We're gonna get an Ash of War. Wait, what level? Oh, no, I did not look at what level we were when I came here.
What
Alright,
next?
so they're not dealing a ton of damage at least. So none are weak
Alright.
to...
Letting
arrows.
my arrow fly and true.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Give these ants, they're just deserts. I know you said desserts, but I wondered if you meant deserts. Stupid sign. I saw the sign and it closed off my path. Saw the sign. Red chest. Old coin. Oh man, no, I'm thinking of Coin Song from FF6. Sunshade, Clear Brook. Eastern Sunshade Sands to Cobblestone. Cobblestone?
You won't feel a thing.
Out of my way.
Cobbleston?
I appreciate it. Really.
What next?
Here goes nothing.
So he's
Alright.
impervious to that.
Cool off.
Cool off. It comes from the same word.
Letting the hunt beginning.
My turn.
Bring it on.
Letting
Oh,
the
he was
hunt
asleep. I can hit the other
beginning.
one. Why on earth is dessert pronounced like it has one S? Desert pronounced with an S sound? Why? What? How are you gonna say it otherwise? Draw out the S like a snake. Desert. Desert. You gotta aspirate it. Desert, dessert. It's more about the stress of the syllables. Neither have an S sound, really. It's more of a Z. Got ran over.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Essence of plum? It's a conspiracy designed entirely to get you to spell it incorrectly and look like a fool. Watch out! There's a dessert spelling that's gonna get you. Wait, what level did that just say? Seven. Oh, okay. Don't need to worry about this place at all. Watch you get like Angra Mine you again. Hey Stella, this is a Final Fantasy X-2 reference, but not that other game. That if I don't say it, it doesn't count, right?
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Oh yeah, I've been forgetting to try to capture these things, huh? Alright, so... Sand Lizardmans 2s and 3s.
I appreciate it, really.
Sweet.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Raining arrows up on them.
Damn, okay.
The hunt endeth.
The pronunciation should be reversed of those two words if that's how they're spelled. Desert, dessert. Maybe the extra S is supposed to emphasize that there's another stress to be made. Piercing dagger? Oh, God. Should probably put this on. Baryon. The poison thing is really cool, but it just doesn't proc often enough. Maybe I just need to look for a better one in general. Then I could give his old knife to Hanet. I want to spend like 30 grand on a dagger to make it really good. Don't believe I need to worry about elemental attacks for him unless I'm using items, which I don't even know if they scale on my stats. I'll wait. Maybe I should teleport back to the other towns.
How are you?
I've never been down there myself, but I hear the passage just past here leads out somewhere in the sands. So we're gonna beat her up. Unless you can tell her to move. Townsperson. New weapons for sale? Ooh. Though she came to Sunshade to find her mother, she was too late, for the woman had taken ill and passed away. All that remained to give the girl comfort was a dancer's dress, a memento of happier times. Oh. Nice chatting with you. In Portuguese, when an S is in between a vowel, it has a Z sound. As if there were two S's, they do an S sound again. If there's two S's, they do an S sound again. Is that why we call it Brazil instead of Brasil?
Hello. These are the dancers' dormitories.
Master's lackey, age 33. A blade of the employ of the tavern's master. Born into poverty, he threw his lot in with a gang of thieves at a young age and did whatever black business was asked of him. Though he has since taken up a more respectable trade, he remains willing to provide any service for the right price. He'll kill his mama for a nickel. Stimulating earring? Falcon dagger? Wait. Hell yeah. Well, we got a much stronger dagger for free. So it pays to be stingy. We got both dessert and desert from the French. The damn French. Meow knew it was them all along. Knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Brazil is spelled with an S though in English, but in Portuguese it has the S. Brazil was written with a Z in the earlier colonial times, but it changed. Get wrecked, Americans. I said Z, not Z. Though you have to admit, Dragon Ball Z sounds a lot better than Dragon Ball Z. Hey, where are these weapons? Those bastards lied to me. Guess the Falcon Saber? That's a grand helm. I wonder what its children's children are. Grand caps? Let's go ahead and rest. 128. Now we're going to figure out who we can inquire to reduce the price. I missed this dude. Old man. 66. An old man of gentle disposition who resides within the Sunlands. In another lifetime, he bore another name and was feared as a bringer of death. But when a noble client betrayed his trust, the assassin's daughter paid the price, and so he renounced his trade forever. Google corrects it to Brazil if you type in Brazil. Right, but if you do Portuguese Google, what does it say then? H is Aga? Aha? I'm not sure what you're trying to type in, Mal. Or with that mighty cliff that towers above us, sunshade is cloaked in shadow even during the day. Forgot to actually talk to that guy. Elderly woman, 62. From birth, this elderly woman's vision was quite poor. Having never ventured beyond the borders of the Sunlands, she has never seen rolling seas nor cloudy skies, and likely never will. Damn, never seen cloudy skies. That's crazy. Brightstone prevents blindness. Let's rest or save. Twas a success.
A good day to you.
This is Sunshade, city of 1,000 pleasures.
Thanks, guy. We're gonna beat her up. I should probably do the green thing. Have her in my party if I'm gonna go elsewhere and gain experience and whatnot. Silver-filled pouch. Primrose. At last he's appeared before me. The man marked with the crow. The man who killed my father. I have no idea how her voice sounds, so that's a guess. Her name is Primrose, and she is a dancer. This is Sunshade, a city of 1,000 pleasures, forever shrouded in shadow. Driven into poverty when her noble house fell, she now plies her trade in a tavern, suffering no end of indignities at the hands of the cruel master Helgenish. All for the day she could have her revenge. Correct, Corey. Then one day he appeared, a man marked by the crow, one of the 3 foul villains who murdered her dear father. And so, aided by her sole friend, Yusufa, she sprints from the tavern to the labyrinth below in pursuit. She will need loyal allies on the path she has chosen. You don't feel like any of the others would really be in for indiscriminate murder based on the dialogue of a random girl. Let's hear the beginning of the tale. Sunshade rep has improved. I don't know exactly what that does. Even when the blade is held at your heart, faith shall be your shield. Words of House Azelhart. "10 years ago." Corey, you're asking, it's weird. Why would we change it then? Why wouldn't Wikipedia or Google recognize the official spelling? Well, it's the same way that we don't recognize the official names of many other countries. So, like, Japan isn't Japan in Japan, it's Nihon. Germany isn't Germany, it's Deutschland. Things like that. Brasil comes from pau Brasil, Brazil wood. Its red color reminding embers brasa, so Brazil literally means red like ember. Oh wow, I didn't know that. That's really neat. And Japan means like the root of the sun. China is like middle country. Korea, Hanguk, which is like Korean country.
Funny how it works, isn't it? Everything that happens in this world falls into one of 2 neat little categories. Things one is better off knowing, and things one's better off not. Jeffrey Azelhart, I'm afraid you've been poking your nose into the latter.
I have only done as my convictions bade me do. I have no regrets.
This piano track reminds me of something. Is it one of the Genova themes from FF7? Yeah, I think so. Alright, Lord Joffrey has done as his convictions bade him to do.
I thought you might say something like that. You're making this delightfully easy. Make sure he's dead. Let's leave this place before we're seen.
So he's got the crow on his arm, or do they all have crows on their arms? Their arms are exposed? That's awfully convenient.
It's done. Huh.
I will never forget. 3 men, each marked with the sign of the crow. One on his left arm. One on his right. And the last on his neck. 3 men. Foul scavengers, just like the bird whose mark they bear.
Crows aren't foul. Those are chickens.
They took my father from me. And I will never forget.
We could have been Vinland, like the Garl. Corey asks, so I invent a new word for countries when they already have a word? You should see half the name for places in America So many places are named after what colonizers thought Native Americans are saying in different spots. So if you look at the etymologies for a lot of places, they're like, what's that over there? I don't understand you. Stuff like that. Big Mountain. State names are generally far more interesting. Right. Primrose.
Always the same dream.
I wish I had your confidence, Primrose. I couldn't imagine nodding off minutes before my cue.
How nice it must be to be the master's favorite. Fine. Go on and keep your airs. Act as though you're better than the rest of us.
Chadwick, you're asking the French how the French called Nihon Japan? How? If I remember this story, it's because of Portuguese traders coming into contact with China? Maybe? I don't remember the exact details. And that was what the Chinese were calling them? Something like that? So, yeah. Place etymologies are a little bit cursed.
It doesn't change the fact that you're just another dancer in the sands, Primrose. Nothing but a kept woman, here to flatter the dignity of men who pay for the privilege.
I mean, she's putting herself down. I don't... Is this really the one-up that she thinks it is?
I suppose you're right.
Shh, enough chatter. Master Helganish is coming.
Do I keep you women to titter here in the shadows? My customers are waiting for their entertainment! The opening act should be on that stage already. Now, get out there and earn your keep!
Look at this dude's style. He's like a smiling demon guy from Demon Souls.
Bunch of useless strays. But not you, Primrose. You are the only one I can rely on.
You flatter me, Master.
Oh, hardly. Why, this tavern's custom has increased tenfold since you stepped on our stage. But do not go forgetting yourself. It was I who groomed you for this role.
Hey guys, I get the feeling this dude isn't such a good guy.
And I will be forever grateful for that, Master.
You were an ignorant girl when I picked you up. Completely useless. I've taught you everything you know.
What?
What happened to your sweet little smile? Who puts a roof over your head and food on your plate? Who bought the jewels that adorn your pretty neck? Who made you the most sought-after dancer in this dusty old town? It was me, all me. You owe me, kitten, and I'll see that debt repaid.
Yes, Master.
Good then. Purr sweetly, and I may give you a treat. Don't dally when you're done with your show. I will be waiting in my chamber. I'll have you purr for me some more.
Primrose, it's your cue.
I'm coming.
Put your face back on now, kitten.
Yes, Master.
Tavern lies at the end of the central road, just past the bazaar. I mustn't dally any longer. This is dumb as hell. Like, why is it in a completely different location? Is this not the green room? What is going on here? She's level 1. Can we equip her with things? No. Hello.
How are you?
What kind of 2D pixel style is this? You're digging it? Hey, Prince Lorian, how's it going? This is 2.5D, essentially. That's what people call it.
Yeah?
This tavern is Master Helgenish's pride and joy. He's particularly fond of the dancers, if you catch my meaning. I caught it!
This way, Primrose! Get a move on! Alright, there's a lot of people to talk to here. Holy crap. Right, so you guys are saying a lot. Let me catch up a little bit. Was it more so that we just called countries or whatever instead of asking them, like initially when we first met them? Bit of a history spoiler warning. People didn't really care that much, so they just did pretty much whatever the hell they wanted and said deal with it, and then people did. They just kind of dealt with it, or they were dealt with. Usually a little bit more of the latter. Yeah, and Chadwick brings up a decent point that sometimes the names are translated from like the original thing into our own tongue, which explains some of the discrepancies. I don't remember the story, but behind why Deutschland became Germany, though. I always forget. Before the Portuguese arrived in Brazil, it was called Pindorama by the natives. Does that have a specific meaning, Mal? Okay.
Well, well.
Good food, good drink, and the dancing girls are easy on the eyes. If only the prices were a bit more reasonable.
Faring well?
I've come to rest my travel weary body for a while. No better place in the realm, I say.
The dancing girls here put on quite a show.
Good show.
I traveled across half the realm to visit this place. They say there's a girl here who dances like a goddess.
Hello.
Word around town is that the dancers here put on private shows for the master, if you know what I mean.
Ho there.
They say this place turns away all but the wealthiest of customers after nightfall. There's a chest.
I can't fight them for experience. I don't have my snow leopard with me, unfortunately.
There you are.
Kept us waiting long enough, Primrose.
Forgive me.
I was fixing my hair. It better have been worth it. You're our best chance at getting to eat tonight. And the customers have been waiting.
I am ready.
Let the show begin.
It's her!
It's her! Whistle. Watch over me, Father. That day I swore revenge against the men who took you from me. The 3 marked by the crow. My once proud house has fallen. I left home far behind, following their trail. That trail has led me here. I heard one of them often passes through here on his travels. It was the smallest scrap of hope, but it was all I had. Until I find him, there's no disgrace I will not endure. Losing my honor is nothing compared to the pain of losing you. Father, I will not stop until I find the three and see justice served, and until I avenge you, I will dance.
How?
I think I'm in love.
How about a private show, darling? You are all too kind, and too handsome, I might add. Not bad, Primrose, not bad. Thank you. Look at your sandals. Seems you've gone and broken a strap. Go back to the dormitory and fetch yourself another pair.
Yes.
Most happily. They don't even give her a bodyguard? That's unbelievable. Woo, dance. So would they? Why didn't they change it once we figured it out? Probably. There's like a lot that goes into changing the name of something that people are already accustomed to. Sometimes you can't get the word to travel around. Other times people don't care and will continue calling it whatever they want anyway.
Hey!
And Shattuck brings up a good point, how all of a sudden we're going to try to call the Gulf of Mexico the Gulf of America for some reason. And I can damn near guarantee you that it wasn't always called the Gulf of Mexico. So... And so, yeah, Mao brings up the point that even in other countries, it's still called the Gulf of Mexico. But for us, say, like, we never changed the name back to Gulf of Mexico or whatever, and we just keep on going, and then further on down the line, things change, and... trying to think of how to phrase it, like, it gets given a new name. If we were only calling it the Gulf of America first, people would be like, oh, it should go back to being called the Gulf of America, and just kind of be ignorant of it being the Gulf of Mexico. So, as Shakespeare would say, a rose by any other name would still smell as sweet. That's not the exact phrasing, but whatever. Papa, Papa, I'm going to be in a play. I will be the princess, and everyone will look at me. You'll come and watch too, won't you?
Yes.
Of course, my dear.
Oh, thank you.
Many thanks, my lord. How's that? And guess what, Papa? When I grow up, I'm going to be a beautiful dancing girl, the star of the stage.
Dancing girl? That is a dream best forgotten.
But why, Papa?
Helena, my dear, you want to grow up to be a fine lady, yes? Like the princess you will play? Then it would be better not to say such things. Not in this town, at least.
But what's wrong with dancing? It's so much fun.
What?
Look at her. She's beautiful. Hello, child.
Oh, come now.
Helena, this way. I'll tuck you into bed back at the inn. Papa has business to attend to this night.
You know, stop trying to make fetch thing from Mean Girls. Stella, I had an epiphany the other day. What if fetch was just supposed to be short for fetching? That kind of blew my mind. I guess I never thought about it, but...
Yes.
I suppose I should get back to my own work. That's what it is? Yeah, I never thought about it until like this week, randomly. A thorn? Oh, someone fetch a handkerchief. Primrose seems to be bleeding, the poor dear. Perhaps she got a blister? She's always dancing oh so passionately.
Are you all right?
Yes.
I'm fine. It's nothing I haven't dealt with before.
Hey!
Don't you think that's enough already? Do you take such pleasure in others' pain? We're nothing but the master's playthings, all of us. And we all know what happens to the girls who displease him. Or have you forgotten? Beaten half to death and tossed in the gutter. Left for dead, sick and starving?
Stop that!
We all know well enough where we stand. We know what he can do to us. Then why torment one of our own?
Many thanks.
Thank you, Yusufa, but there's no need for you to make foes on my behalf. Prim.
You.
How did he have his voice go? What are you doing? No, hold on.
What are you doing yelling back here? Sheathe your claws. It's time for work. Or do you think money flows into my coffers by itself? Get out there and collect your tips. Wait a minute. Not you, Primrose. You stay. What was that sorry show you gave today? I think not. Do you think I'm blind? One glance was all I needed to know your mind was not where it ought to be. I can see every thought in that pretty empty little head of yours, and they were not of dancing tonight. Take that tone with me. You haven't forgotten your debts now, have you? You haven't forgotten who owns you. You know the fate that awaits you if you dare defy me. Don't you, kitten? I'm warning you because I care, Primrose. I wouldn't want to see anything untoward happen to my shining star.
Forgive me.
I'm sorry, Master. Forgive me.
The truth is...
I was simply remembering the first day I came here to you. Oh? Were you now?
Not a day, not a moment passes when I'm not thankful for all you have given me. Pray forgive my lack of focus today, Master. It will not happen again.
Oh, my dear, dear Primrose. I, too, often think back on the day you came to my door. Just imagining the sight of you dancing for me, as sweet and innocent as you were, it tickled me so. And you met my every expectation. You have been my best investment. I'll have you purr for me some more. But tonight you have displeased me, and for this you must atone. The crowd is looking thin tonight. Out on the streets with you and bring us some custom. Custom with coin enough to cover a week's expenses. If you can do that, I may still go easy on you. At least
Relatively so, kitten.
Yes.
You're kind, master.
Bravo, Prim. That was a performance for the ages. How do you do it? I want to vomit every time I have to call him master.
What are you doing here?
Shouldn't you be out collecting tips?
Are you alright?
I was worried about you. How's your foot?
What?
Here, use this. A handkerchief? Be careful out there, okay? Path actions. Utilize each character's unique action to overcome any obstacle. Learn that Primrose can allure townspeople into following her. Oh, so we don't have to beat people up to make them move. Okay. Well, time to put on a different kind of show. This one looks to be the likely sort.
Excuse me.
A lovely evening, isn't it, my lord? Mayhap you'd care to share it with me?
My apologies.
A tempting offer, but I travel on business. I must depart early on the morrow. Hey, Thunder Dragon 8341, welcome into the stream. How you doing? It must be a fascinating sort of business that you do. Perhaps you could tell me more over a drink? I'd love to get to know you better.
Most unfortunate.
I am most afraid I cannot.
Excuse me.
Hey, Sandy, nice to see you again.
I dance at the tavern just down the street. I'd be happy to put on a show just for you.
I'm doing pretty well, Sandy. How about yourself? Thunder Dragon, you bought Strangers of Paradise Final Fantasy Origins used and you got only the case? Where did you buy it from? You could probably go back to where you purchased it from and try to get a refund of some sort, hopefully. GameStop? They don't check the case before they hand it over to people? I thought that was company policy that they're supposed to do that. Hey, Global, nice to see you again. It was a mistake. I'd still try to get your money back if I were you. Getting in the game tomorrow? Are you a big Final Fantasy fan then? Strangers of Paradise looked kind of iffy to me. I haven't played that one at least, but I played most of the Final Fantasies. Let's go save it. Corey, you had a friend who ordered a crispy chicken from McDonald's once and got the bun, cheese, and lettuce, no chicken. That's like a nothing pizza, left beef, almost.
My apologies.
You are a most lovely young lady, but as I said, I must away early on the morrow.
Chance of success, skills, slash? Oh my goodness, does she? What? No, please no. Admit it now. Wouldn't you care to spend a little more time with me?
Oh my, I cannot resist such beauty.
Pray, come hither. Irresistible, allured someone for the first time. Summonable 9? Oh god, this is gross. Poison. You can only allure one person at a time. Part ways with the person currently with you? Does this work on women? What about you? No. You're gonna play Ni no Kuni 2 now? That game looked very cozy. Did you play the first one? GameStop had the Black Friday deal. Buy 2 used ones, get 1 for free. Nice. I have not done any Black Friday shopping. How about you guys in chat? Did you guys get anything good?
Yes, that one's pockets look sufficiently deep.
Excellent.
Good work, kitten. You'll be treated well tonight.
She's basically a Honnet, but for humans? Maybe. Maybe only one at a time. That's kind of how it seems, yeah.
Many thanks.
You honor me, master.
The seats are starting to fill. See not that a single cup goes empty.
Yes.
As you wish, master.
Beg pardon.
Good evening, gentlemen. Ah, Primrose, you're looking more and more lovely each time I see you. It's been a while since we last enjoyed your company. Will you be with us long this evening?
As long as you'll have me for, my dear.
Is that so? I'll have to give it some thought then. I'll see you again later.
Till next time.
And if that's all, I'll be taking my leave. Dunk dunk. Could it be? There, on his left arm.
The mark of the crow.
How long I've waited for this day. Finally, you appear before me. This night, at long last, justice will be served. No! I can't let him get away.
You.
And where do you think you're going? So curious about that man, are you? Was it love at first sight, kitten?
Master.
I think not.
You wouldn't think of abandoning the stage and your customers before the night is through now, would you? Back to work, Primrose. I trust I don't need to repeat myself.
Put your face back on now, kitten.
You do remember what happened to the wicked little kittens who cross me, don't you?
This is all I have. I may never get another chance like this again.
Are you alright?
Prim, what's the matter? It's not like you to look all flustered like this. You don't need to tell me. For you to risk angering the master like that, it must be something important. Leave it to me. I'll keep his eyes busy. You slip out the back door on the upper floor. You shouldn't get involved. You'll put yourself at risk. Look, Prim, maybe you don't tell me what you're thinking.
Come on!
But that doesn't matter to me. I'm on your side and always will be. On my side? When the other girls would pick on me and tell me to know my place, you were always the only one who stood by me. You never say much. You're always so distant, aloof even. But I know you just don't want to burden others with your troubles. I know you better than you think, Prim.
And I know that, deep down, you have a good heart.
A good heart? Yusufa. I thank you. Always a woman of few words. I wouldn't have it any other way. They're roommates. Alright. So guys, settle out. Let me catch up with you all. Follow the left-hand man. But he's got more than one arm. That's the important bit, right? So we have to scroll up. Yeah, she's on it, but for humans, it seems. Thunder Dragon, your daughter got all Kingdom Hearts games on one disc, but 3. Does that include like the weird off-decimal games like Kingdom Hearts 2.8 B Alpha Dragon Dreams Key Mystery? I don't know. I watched the one Donkey video on the Kingdom Hearts lore, and that was pretty much me tapping out from that series. Corey, sufficiently proletariat so you didn't partake in Black Friday. But the capitalism, how are people going to make money if you don't spend it? Stella, you went to work, so you're going to get paid? Nice. Yeah, you did Black Friday looking for rocks in the desert. Did you find any cool looking rocks for sale? Thunder Dragon, you're replacing all of your digital games with a physical? Wait, why would you do that? How can you replace a digital copy? Can you refund them? Or are you just trying to make sure you always have the digital copies? That used to make more sense to me, but I have heard that even physical media has a bit of a shelf life. So to me, digital kind of almost makes more sense, unless you're talking about like porting things between libraries / systems. That can be a little bit annoying, but you could always back things up, you know? Corey, if you tried to do that, you'd be in debt. Way too many games. I've been buying mostly digital for a while now. I just kind of hate having physical items, especially if you're having to move around often. Meow, your dad found a cool rock? Looks like... I don't know how to actually pronounce this. It's a word I've only ever read. Chalcedony? Chalcedony? Calcadony? Who knows? It didn't glow in the black light. Thunder, if you can't get physical at your local game stores, only then will you order online. If PlayStation goes down or the internet goes down, you can't play your digital games. That's why you went physical. You could download the games beforehand. So if you just mean like the internet goes down forever, that'd be probably a truly life-altering event, and I might have other more pressing concerns at that point. Chadwick, now that you found that CRT, you're having a problem of digging out your coax outputs for the systems you can use it with. You got to go into your, what do you call it? Your junk drawer that has all of your excess cables. You are a Midwestern man. Surely you have one of those, right? Stupid bot. Same thing with movies, yeah. Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and 2.5 on one disc? Okay. Or 1.5 and 2.5 the remakes of the first game, or are they like separate or first games, or are they separate games? Chadwick, you thought DVD quality was good enough? The issue is our monitors and screens have gotten bigger and better, so most DVDs in the early days were ripped at like less than 1080p, so they don't look as crisp as they could. But one of the things that I've learned recently is that when movies are being like remastered for 4K and whatnot, they're also being recolor graded and stuff. So it's kind of hard to know what things actually should have looked like sometimes. It's kind of crazy. Thunder says, digital's okay, but you don't own the game, only the license. So if PlayStation decides to remove the game from the store, you can't play it anymore? Technically, you're only purchasing the license with physical media as well, like legally. But I think the whole licensing system is dumb as hell from a legal perspective. But if that's the case, that if you can't own the game by purchasing it, then I feel like you also can't steal it either, you know? So take that for what you will. But yeah, I definitely don't blame anybody for wanting to physically back up their media, though. Yeah, cartridges and CDs degrade over time. It's crazy. Chalcedony? Chalcedony? Okay. Thank you, Meow. As long as you keep CDs out of the sun, and in their cases, CDs can last for decades. You grew up before the internet even existed, so you're used to physical copies. Okay, so we're on Primrose's quest, and we're looking for the Crow-Armed Man. You will bring the women I need, won't you now? Competent help is so hard to come by these days. Whatever is a man to do? I can assure you, my lord, I'm doing all that I can. Helganish, we're friends, are we not? Friends take care of one another, yes? They do not disappoint each other.
Yes!
I will do everything in my power. I saw a fine dancing girl in the tavern. I'd rather like such a girl for my own. So it is as I thought. Helganish knows him.
Listen to me.
Bring the women to the place marked on this map. And, Helganish, try not to keep me waiting.
Yes!
But of course, my lord. That map. Ah. You could just get the map and get the drop. And so I must pursue the foul crow. Don't get involved. This is my problem, not yours. But I suppose you're free to do as you please. Babaka? What is this tsundere type ass dialogue? I really don't like how these stories are being interwoven together, or rather the lack thereof. Come on already if you're coming. She just found some randos on the street to spill her life story to. Was Atari ever part of the console wars? You feel like they were already dead? I mean, they were kind of against the Commodore, but it was a different time. Like, it wasn't really a console war at that point because they were trying to compete in a market against arcade coin-operated systems. So if you consider each coin-op a console in a way, then sort of, but not exactly. Like, consoles didn't really become a household thing until the regular Nintendo kind of broke the market wide open. Hey, Platinum Chip, how's it going, sir? Nice to see you again. GameStop has a full wall of Nintendo and PlayStation games and a tiny corner for Xbox. They put Xbox on a timeout. Hasn't Xbox put themselves on a timeout? Like, most people don't really have Xboxes anymore, right? Saying that's kind of how I feel, Stella. I don't suggest people break laws, but what do they expect to happen with the way that things is going? The way things is going, I don't know. How do I remove this button? Okay, start. That's a weird way to remove an item. Doesn't really matter, but it just strikes me as being strange. Corey, I'm going to have to delete that message. Hey guys, we will not actively suggest people break laws in this channel. Don't forget Nintendo saved gaming from the video game crash. I mean, there's always going to be something that that would have come up, but it's kind of hard to talk about hypothetical situations. So, oh yeah, I was going to look at her skills. It kind of sucks that she doesn't have any JP. Lion Dance. One ally's physical attacks become more powerful. Okay, that's a buff. Moonlight Waltz. Deal heavy dark damage to a single foe. Interesting. Peacock Strut. Augment a single ally's elemental attacks. Mole Dance. Physical defense. Night Ode. Dark damage to all foes. That's probably what I'll get next. Panther Dance. Increase a single ally's speed. Bewildering Grace. Cause a curious effect to occur one time. That sounds terrible. Like, look at how expensive that is. Why would I go for that? Doesn't tell me a damn thing.
May I have this dance?
Out of my way.
Are these things all going to kill us? Maybe. I'm assuming these are all like level 6 or 5 or something like that.
I am ready.
Dancer skills.
What next?
Nintendo had good enough software that it took over the market in North America quickly. Well, it wasn't just that. Like, there was a lot of marketing that went into everything. So, yeah, they really did a lot of Christmas marketing. It kind of took off. Going with the, like, Nintendo Entertainment System rather than focusing on it as, like, a legitimate console was a smart move for them as well. Alright, so these things are a little bit tankier than I was expecting.
Here we go.
So Primrose might get, like, clapped immediately. I don't even know.
Here goes nothing.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Sonic was designed in the lab specifically to kill Mario. Kinda. It's kinda how they treated it back in the day, yeah. There we go.
I honor thee, my quarry.
We do what Nintendo don't. The 90s were crazy. So yeah, in addition to like their marketing pushes, they also had some tie-ins with the movies to help push the cultural needle, like The Wizard. As much as as easy it is to meme on, it really did inspire a lot of people to like look at new games. Like, to put The Wizard into context, it kind of was the reveal of Super Mario Bros. 3 in North America, right?
I am ready. Letting the hunt.
So I knew you grew up in the 80s and 90s. I don't think that's right, Chadwick. I don't think the Genesis predated the Super Nintendo by a year. I thought you might be thinking of, what was it called, like the Master System? And then Genesis came out, I think, like a year after. Maybe my timeline is wrong, though. What do I do? Double strike? Oh, it has a wizard staff. Was that supposed to be a mace? What is that? Anyway.
All right.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Wasn't trying to beat him. What am I doing? Gonna get Night Ode. She doesn't have anything like that yet. Okay. Should lead 3,000. Holy crap. Maybe I should have her steal SP as well. So much for being one of the older ones here.
May I have this dance? I am ready. Come in, if thou darest. A torrent of arrows!
We did it.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Thunder, you're 50, still a gamer, you'll play games till the day you die? Nice. I'm not 50, but I will probably also be playing games till the day I die, unless I get the arthritis. Then I won't be able to play with my Xbox Connect anymore. What are these clouds?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Corny. Get wrecked. Light Wisp? So they're probably weak to darkness, I would bet.
Here goes nothing.
I am ready.
So they're already weakened quite a bit. Don't want to accidentally kill them both, because I want to try to steal.
What's yours is mine.
White Soulstone? Oh, okay. Definitely going to be stealing as much as we can from them.
Beginning.
I'll take what I need.
All right.
I am ready.
What's yours is mine.
Damn, 85% chance to fail.
What next? I'll take what I need.
Pomegranate Essence.
I am ready. Cup. Thou didst fight with courage.
Did I go all the way up to the top? I think I did, right? Right? I hope.
Letting us beginning.
Here we go.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Hell yeah. Holy crap. That's super good. Be able to spam so many arrows.
What's yours is mine.
Healing Grape. That's terrible.
I am ready.
letting the hunt begin.
Damn it. I was going to try to steal from that guy. Why is this traveling peddler always everywhere where I need to be? This dude is quite obviously the creator of the world. The omnibenevolent, omnipresent God.
This is the beginning.
Watching over us. That's my headcanon.
What next?
Oh, that was terrible.
I am ready.
Bring it on. Letting my arrow fly.
Film is practically an anachronism at this point. Some movies are still shot on film, but kind of, yeah.
I'll take what I need.
Curious Bloom? Curious.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
Pomegranate Essence.
I am ready.
Bring it on.
Bug Eater? Drink blood?
All right. What next? I'll take what I need.
So none of these are worth stealing from?
My turn.
I am ready. The show is over.
The train's coming right for us! Shoot it. Talking about those old early movies when people got scared of the train coming at them. I've heard reports that those were exaggerated.
He's going to get away. I won't let that happen.
And where might you be off to, kitten?
Master Helganish.
How did he get here before us? I guess that map has the most direct route. Holy crap.
Whatever are you doing here at this hour?
Funny you should ask. A worthless little stray, this one. But she was kind enough to help me catch a rat.
Yusufa!
Brim, I'm sorry.
She was quite intent on keeping her mouth shut, but my boys helped her get it open. It seems I was too lenient with the girl. I won't make that mistake again.
No! Yusufa!
Brim, I've never heard you shout so.
What? This is no time to...
Hey, Brim. We're friends, aren't we?
They cut off the girl in front.
What?
I was sold to this place as a child. Everyone was so cruel, so miserable. I thought I'd never make any friends. standing tall, proud. No matter how hard it is. Looking at you, it gave me strength.
Yusufa.
Tell me, Prim. Were we friends?
Yes, Yusufa. You were my friend.
I'm so happy. Not alone.
Is it finally over? I must say, at least her last performance had some life.
Unlike her! Sorry.
If she had shown that sort of potential earlier, I might have kept her on longer.
Enough.
What was that?
I have danced enough for you. This was the last night that I belonged to you.
Oh, was it now? So some wheels do turn in that pretty little head of yours. Here I thought it a waste, as empty as the desert.
I saw you for the foul swine you are the first time I laid eyes on you.
You would take that tone with me? You're nothing but a stupid whore! You would have died on the street if not for me!
You have given me nothing. I have always danced on my own 2 feet. I have always chosen where I step.
Who do you think you're speaking to, whore?
All these years, the jeers, the beatings, the dishonor, I endured it all. All for this day, the day that man appeared before me. I need your stage no longer. I dance for myself now.
Rose. You forget yourself, little kitten. But I understand. This is just your little show, yes? You wanted to see your master frown. Fine, very well. You've had your fun. That naughty mouth of yours belongs to me. Put it where it belongs, and if you please me to my satisfaction, I will overlook your impertinence.
Master, go pleasure yourself.
Wrong answer, kitten. You know what I do with cats that bite, don't you? I put them down, just like that one. It's a shame, Primrose. You were always my favorite. What a waste. Yes, a terrible, terrible shame.
This kind of doesn't make sense to me.
Shame is that I could not do this sooner, Master.
Isn't Hell, whatever his name is, scared of the crow guy? If so, then why wouldn't he be freaking out about losing 2 of his girls that the guy wanted? Anyway, aside from that, I'm kind of surprised by the dialogue and really, holy crap, okay, there we go. By the dialogue in this game in terms of being a little bit more sexually explicit than many others of that you'd find in this genre. Wasn't entirely expecting that.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
What next?
Helganish. You find the boss fights funny? I like how he suddenly has a chair in the middle of the desert. And he lost 2 of his guards, apparently.
What's yours is mine.
Longsword. Oh, so enemies can have equipment. Damn it, I kind of wish I didn't even learn that right now.
All right.
Man, it lived. Helganish is trembling with anger.
I am ready.
Out of my way.
Don't need to steal another longsword, so I'm not going to worry about that.
I see through the defenses.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Let's just do this.
A torrent of arrows.
There we go.
Here goes nothing. Pick your poison.
Oh, that poison didn't like nothing. Holy crap. It's the size discrepancy to the party that gets you, yeah. I've always enjoyed that in games like this. Heavy dark damage.
The moonlight rolls.
What's yours is mine.
Heavy coin pouch.
Here goes nothing. Alrighty. Letting my arrow fly and true. Aiming carefully, shooting true.
Out of my way.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
3 of 8 hits.
All right. Cool off.
You can tell if someone's a hero or not if they're just a little guy.
Try again.
Victory! Longsword and another heavy coin pouch.
Primrose.
You always were different from the rest. The fire in your eyes, it burned brighter than any others. I've seen many a girl in my years, but none quite like you. You fascinated me from the start.
Come, Primrose. Won't you dance one last dance for me?
He's the one who dances.
Quite the dancer yourself in the end.
Oh, she has her own one-liner? I should have guessed. Guess you won't be needing this anymore. The village of Still Snow. I'll need to pack some warmer clothes.
Farewell.
And with that, master, I do believe my debt is paid. What a classic pun. Yusufa. We are free at last, my friend. And so Primrose sets out from the shifting sands to a land of swirling snow in her quest for vengeance against the 3 foul crows. Where this dance will lead her, none can say. Setting out revenge, Primrose, finally in possession of the lead she needed, takes off in purrs. ... What way was he a dancer in the end? So when she attacked him at the end, he kind of spun around in a circle as he gurgled to his death. So shoes are marking on his spinning maneuver is being dance-like. So we should have enough to learn another skill. Don't really care about the other dances. This one might be good, but this one could be a boat. The show goes on. Which does... Status augmentations you grant to allies will persist for 1 additional turn. I have a feeling the dancer class might not synergize super well
Letting the hunt
with
beginning.
as a second class. I don't know. Who knows what the other things will do for us. Okay, so we have full SP again? No? No. Oh yeah, she just leveled up, that's right.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Now I need to find another Ket to gain a zillion experience for the girl. Herb of Clarity? Claritin? Okay. We're gonna lure that lady out of the house. Oh yeah, I need to figure out what alluring actually does. Why is it all filled with smog now? Elderly woman, pointed shot. Amnesiac girl? Slash. Wait, is my character super weak? Let's see this. Admit it now. Wouldn't you care to spend a little more time with me? Your dance is so captivating. Forgive me for staring. Please continue. Pray come hither. So gross. The plants that grow in southern lands produce fine spices to use for cooking. Even the most flavorless dishes can be imbued with the flavorful taste of the southern lands. They are wondrous spices. We're in the desert, so we have spice. Got it. Quatrate bloom? A flower from an exotic continent far to the south. Portly merchant, 42. A traveling merchant who sells spices. There's nothing he enjoys more than sampling the unique dishes of a particular region. That said, if a dish is not to his liking, he will not hesitate to season it to suit his tastes. Oh man, has anybody ever seen the movie Undercover Brother? Or Undercover Brother? No, Undercover Brother? It's really Undercover Brother, yeah. There's no like goofy spelling of it if I remember. Anyway, it reminds me of like the scene where they talk about how his like super spy watch has some emergency hot sauce in it. So that way you could like put it on a sandwich if it's made by a white person and has a ton of mayonnaise. Now you're back. Welcome back. Your sister bought pizza, so you know what takes priority? Hell yeah. Your sister? No, the pizza! Exotic spices? What the hell kind of skill is this? You smell of the southern country. I find it most alluring. So now Primrose is a canonical scent. Let go of me! I require no escort from the likes of you! Don't be shy, love. I'll take you to a place with cushions like the clouds. I'll go where I please, thank you. Now let me go. So begins the tale of Rhea born to roam. What are you gawking at? This ain't a public show. The Biff Tannen response. I said let me! Empowering ring? Inferno. Amulet greatly reduces fire damage. Right. So we gotta put this ring on our new gal. For sure. That's like a 50% HP increase right now. Meow, Undercover Brother was dope. Wait. Are these like a pair? How does this work? Oh, empty coin pouch. Ne'er-do-well, 32. Working during the day and splurging that money at night, this man believes in living without regrets and roams the Sunlands trying to do just that. Wayfaring girl, 20. Born with beauty and grace, this charming woman finds it difficult to go anywhere without being badgered by aspiring suitors. Must be rough. Provoke this individual, or can we allure him? No, we cannot. Gonna beat him up. Damn monsters ruining my day.
Against me, then be hunted. Letting the hunt begin.
That isn't a public show, but he's sure making a scene. It's like the Biff Tannen thing. This ain't no peep show. Sleepweed? Oh, okay.
Coming, if thou darest. Letting the hunt begin. Letting my coming.
He's tankier.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Letting. So I did 142. I wonder if the poison wasp thing gets its stats inherited from my bow.
Letting the hunt begin. Come.
Not entirely.
Coming, if thou darest. Coming, if thou darest. What now? Yeah. I will not let in the hunt begin.
Chadwick, you want pizza? I always want pizza. It's my favorite thing.
Sorcery.
When I played Earthbound, my psychic power was pizza.
I honor thee, my queen.
Or no, maybe that was Nessa's favorite dish. Don't remember the order the questions came out. Damn it all! I'll not be forgetting this! Ferris Bueller, you're my hero. You have my thanks. That man would not take no for an answer. I only came here because I'd heard that this is where people come to have fun in this town. I swear, doesn't the local tribe do anything to maintain order? How's a girl supposed to enjoy the city if she can't even walk down the street in peace? Ruffians like that man should not be allowed to wander free. Oh, but forgive me. I seem to have gotten carried away. You wish to know who I am? Well, that's rather... yes, I'm on a journey, I suppose. My name is... Ria. You may call me Ria. Anyhow, I will not forget your kindness in helping a stranger like myself. Thank you again. If nothing else, at least my journey has shown that there are still some good people left in the world. And now I must say farewell. I hope that your own travels bring you joy. Magic nut, 1500 golds. Leaves. Chadwick, you have some chicken as leftovers? That will monitor soup tomorrow. What's so much for now? That will be for soup. How did you get monitor out of that? It's a good question. I don't know. I was a famous dancer once. Everyone in these sands knew my name. Star dancer. The last time that I performed on stage, I danced in this very dress. My infamous star dress. It was the greatest performance of my life. I was left with no regrets. Star dancer. 28. The preeminent dancer of her time. When she took the stage, the crowd roared with delight. When she performed, not a word was spoken. When at last she had finished, she slipped away unseen like a whisper on the wind. Steal the dress! Diva's dress, 100%. The last dress a certain dancing star wore on the stage. 100% success rate? That's wild. How does she miss the dress that's on her body? Spirited dance. Chance of success 30%. Huh. I really need to pay attention to if we get items when we provoke people. Maybe there's a reason to provoke some random townsfolk. I don't have this on anybody? What the hell is my problem? I guess I may have opted for the more defense. Because she was such a low level. Yeah, that's a heck of a lot more physical defense. Guess that makes sense. Robbie, you like building in Terraria? It's enjoyable, but also very long. Time-consuming to do. Yeah. When I played Terraria way back in the day, even though I bought it legitimately, I used like a cracked version or one that I hacked. So that way I could place more blocks at once. And that was like the best quality of life thing for Terraria. Being able to place like 10 wall tiles at once or like 3 rows of bricks. So like 9 bricks at once. I probably would have played a lot more Terraria had the game like got that as a real feature. Because the person who was making the mod, the hack, whatever you want to call it, they quit what they were doing, so it kind of stopped being a thing that I could do. But that Horns, you just realized I haven't beat up that homeless person on the stream yet? That homeless person? Which one? Any of them? There we go. In Hylix, you can use a frozen burrito as a weapon and a hot one as a healing item, just like in real life. Have you guys ever tried to eat a frozen burrito? It's pretty good. No, I'm trolling. Don't do that. But I have eaten a frozen, what do you call it? Pizza roll before. I also don't recommend that. She was just pretty, that's all. What's wrong with the man wanting to spend the night with a pretty lady? I haven't felt like I'd seen her somewhere before, but can't for the life of me say where. She's obviously like the princess of a random kingdom. Sleepweed. Oh, so that's a skill. We've seen that. Beating the homeless is the job of a hero's party? It kind of is. We gotta enforce that status quo somehow. If the burrito's hot enough, it's also a weapon. True.
That's right.
Not sure where Master Helganish disappeared off to, but I've got nowhere else to work but here. Hey, his inventory may have refreshed. Maybe I didn't buy this, I don't know. Or steal it. I certainly didn't buy it. Blinding dust. Molten cheese is no joke. It certainly isn't. The only thing, though, is that the middle of the burrito would still be frozen, right? Mao, funnily enough, Mexican food is not a thing there. It's not terribly surprising, because Brazil is its own country, but I guess it is a little bit surprising that you guys didn't have that kind of cultural osmosis to get Mexican food. I'm woefully unfamiliar with Brazilian cuisine, to be honest. What do? I was going to check their skills. I don't think I have anything I can get just yet. No, okay. Oh, we got some item. What did I got? I got stimulating earring, SP. Okay, good enough.
How are you?
I can't allure her at all? Okay, so I have to fight this girl. We'll save it before we do that. It's such a fine day outside. I'll never be well enough to stay out for long, though. That's what I heard the doctor say.
Oh.
My girl isn't strong. It's too dangerous for her to leave the house for long. But all she speaks of is the blue dancing girl that she saw the last time she went to the town fete. Perchance if I could find that blue dancing girl and have her dance for my daughter once more.
Oh.
Let's take the mom away from the daughter. What? This is such a weird game. Thrash. Soothing seed, soothing dust, sleepweed. Because her daughter's sick. Mother to a sickly child, this resident of Sunshade tries not to bemoan her lot in life. She still holds out hope that one day her daughter will grow strong enough to dance like the women she so deeply admires. Sickly girl. Weak of body, this young girl of Sunshade spends much of her days resting in bed. Through a window of her home, she once watched a troupe of dancers performing in the streets, and ever since she has envied their grace and beauty. Handkerchief, candy. What is the thing with English speakers eating the food of their southern neighbors? I know, man. Those Canadians just constantly take the best of American cuisine. Somebody needs to put a stop to them. Birdie inquired. Fight him again. He deserves it. Are there people who don't like frozen tater tots? I'm not that big of a tater tot enjoyer. I actually don't really care for potatoes that much, to be honest. which will probably shock and horrify many of you. Get wrecked.
Oh.
Do you know the merchant who brings spices from the south? The last time I met him, I got the best pepper in Quatrate, too. British food's bad, and they get really mad if you tell them that. Herb of Clarity, Awakening, Valor, and Revival. I'm tempted to steal it, but maybe she needs it for her family. Industrious housewife, 36. The wife of a man who works in Sunshade. A somewhat talented cook, she takes every opportunity to learn how to make the delicacies of distant lands from foreigners. However, she invariably ends up using her preferred spices of the south, and so all her dishes taste the same. Ah. British. She's got to steal the spice and never use it. Since we're already making those jokes. Mao, you don't understand the obsession you guys have with potatoes and cheese? Mao, I have a question for you. How many potatoes does it take to kill an Irishman? None. Hooah! Damn if they don't serve the best ale here! And who are you? You're looking for a dance? I'll take you on, sweetheart. Head bash? He's a headbanger? None, zero because they starve without them? Exactly. That's why potatoes is such a big deal. They didn't have potatoes in the old world, so we had to steal them from the new country. Olive of Life? He's a drunken bouncer. He doesn't need this to revive himself. Drunken Bouncer, 37. A brute hired to keep the peace in the local tavern. To the consternation of his employer, he spends the majority of his time at the bottom of an empty mug.
Cheers, mate.
This is a business. Even if the taverns change hands, means naught to us. We've plenty of work to do.
Portrait with a kiss fetches a modest price if sold. Poison. Hey, Ulfer, how's it going? Potatoes and cheese are good. I thought Horns will admit the cheese is doing the heavy lifting, but the potato does add texture and structure to it. I'm a 5-year-old, so I like potato chips and fries, but I don't really like other forms of potatoes too much. Born and raised in the frigid north, the Master's lackey was at first unaccustomed to the sight of Sunshade's dancers performing in such light revealing garments. He has since resolved to stay in Sunshade for as long as circumstances allow. Hidden item. It's more like everything has potatoes or cheese? You seriously can't think of a food you use on everything there? That's not really the case, at least here. Everything having potatoes and cheese. Although maybe everything has cheese. Because, who needs to be lactose intolerant in life?
Truth is,
This is just between you and me, but I think thieves are brilliant. I've got nimble fingers and a forgettable face. At least, that's what my mates tell me. The short of it is, I've the makings of a top thief.
That youth is faltering. Blessed with unremarkable features and a talent for standing still at length, this oft-ignored youth of Sunshade has entertained fantasies of becoming a master thief since he was a small child. Potatoes are native, so it's easy to grow here. That's very true. It's also easy to grow a ton of them with moderately low effort. They keep forever in a cellar. They're high starch and carbs, good sustaining Food. Yeah, Chadwick brings up all excellent points because North America has very harsh winters if you're like anywhere kind of north of the half of the US. So having a kind of food product that stays fresh for a very long time, is pretty easy to grow and plant, is really the biggest reason. Tavern patron, a merchant in desperate search of a good time. Since the recent birth of his first child, he has found it considerably more difficult to carouse close to home in Victor's Hollow, so he has taken to frequenting Sunshade instead. Undeniable allure? The townspeople will be more receptive to your attempts to allure them.
Ho there!
They say this place turns away all but the wealthiest of customers after nightfall.
Oh, have you talked to him before?
Hello.
Folks say the old master here was a savage brute, but I haven't heard much yet about the new one.
That's Lachlan's voice actor, isn't it? From Path of Exile 2. Tavern patron. Unlike other mercenaries who are accustomed to the sights of Sunshade, this greenhorn is not, having never known the intimate company of the fairer sex. Unsurprisingly, this has led him to spend altogether too much coin on the dancing girls, far in excess of his meager earnings. And discount is ours. You just remembered taters and tomatoes are related, Wolfer? Brian. He has a name.
Rest mills all belong to me. All you need for the mills to keep running is a bit of wind. They're surely one of man's greatest inventions.
But the whales... Brian, a lazy man who spends his days thinking of ways to make easy money. More enthusiastic and diligent in his youth, he grew less ambitious as the years passed. Regrettably, while he has been more active of late, it is solely in pursuit of a scheme to deceive the foolish and greedy. True entrepreneur. Firestorm. That sounds pretty good.
Word has it, the Star Dancer here has since moved on to other pursuits.
I know it's Star Dancer, not Star Dancer. Anyway. The other way is much more interesting to me. Tavern Patron, age 21. This is... I just realized the humor in me, like, suddenly stopping to cough and muting kind of sounds like I just choked and died, potentially, on stream. It's kind of funny. Alright, this hunter has developed a habit of treating himself at the tavern after claiming the rewards for impressive marks. After slaying a fearsome beast that was terrorizing the local populace, he received a sum fit for a king and has been wearing the same satisfied grin for days on end. Alright, I did not read that, so I had to read it to myself. I did not parse what I read. Oh yeah, I already looked at his coin. Sweet. This dude's a level 1 patron. His lore does not match up with his strength. It's weird. Chokes and dies, kind of funny. I mean, it would be. Maybe he hunts rats in the cellar. An impressive mark. Yeah, maybe it was a big rat. The dancing girls here put on quite a show. Sound like Eric Idle trying to talk like a tavern wench. Critical earring? I'll leave it be. A young woman of humble birth who left her parents and came to Sunshade to work at a tavern. From an early age, her mother, an experienced swordswoman, trained her in the use of a blade. Owing to her consummate skill, the tavern has seen a sharp decrease in drunken fisticuffs. Oh. So she's the real bouncer. That explains why the bouncer outside is always at the bottom of a cup, essentially, right? Blinding arrow. Aw, she should have had a sword skill. That's a bit of an L. Ooh, piece of candy. Arcane glaive. Do I even have a spear user right now? No.
Faring well?
I should really be getting on in my travels, perhaps tomorrow.
Sharp nut increases accuracy. Slippery nut increases evasion. Tavern patron, a self-proclaimed scholar who travels the land and samples the cuisine of various taverns and afterwards assesses them in a variety of criteria. He hopes to compile his findings in written form and disseminate them to the public, but is yet to find a patron willing to fund this bold endeavor. But his skill is thrash.
Huh?
I bought this tavern. Managing it isn't easy, but it's worth the effort to see the smiles on my customers' faces.
That sounds way too wholesome considering the nature of this establishment. Tavern proprietor, the prodigal son of a wealthy family, he was cast out after failing to earn his keep. Following the untimely demise of Helganish, he purchased his tavern and set about making changes. The dancer's lot is said to have improved, and the drinks are more affordable than ever.
Oh, he's not a good businessman, is he?
Refreshing jam, revitalizing jam, olive of life. What is BP? I've never had that yet.
Would you look at that? That useless sod is our hired arm. He's supposed to keep the peace when our customers get a bit rowdy. But all he does is drink, not work. His coin disappears as quickly as the sands in an hourglass. Maybe if someone actually bested him in a fight for once, he'd learn to take his position with a bit more gravity. Me? Are you mad? Are you seeing the size of him? I couldn't beat someone like that in a fight.
Just the idea of like somebody walking up to you and just you replying, it's funny to me. Hired barkeep 35. The newly hired barkeep of the tavern in Sunshade, he has made a concerted effort to obtain fine spirits from lands near and far. Though many of these varieties are notoriously rare, he has somehow managed to acquire them without paying a premium.
He's a bootlegger.
Slash. He is the weak boy. So that's the tavern guy. Nourishing nut. I feel like I'm forgetting something in here already. Maybe I picked something up. Oh, there's the autosave, but I'm gonna go ahead and manually save it and then talk to the, what's his name? The bouncer. Welcome back to the PC side of life, Chadwick. Better quality of life for you. Don't know if I could beat him. I should probably heal before that.
What the? Out of my way! I'll take care of this.
Now, let
It's spelled Skidoo Realm? Okay.
come in if thou darest.
He's a little guy. Does that make him a hero without horns? Oh no, he hits kind of hard. Too drunk to move. Uh-oh. Never mind.
Next.
We could take this dude.
Miss it. Letting my arrow fly and true. Letting my arrow fly and true. Coming, if holding back nothing.
I don't know why it switches between sweep and pounce sometimes, and like it sticks with one. There's like some kind of weird logic to it that I don't get. I think I can wait a little bit longer. Can't get poisoned.
Coming. Letting my arrow fly and true. Coming if thou darest.
Stella, you're on your PC? You mean you're watching on your iPad, but your PC's on? Some Mitch Hedberg style jokes here. Yeah, and turned on your computer in like 2 months. I hear it's a millennial trait that big purchases are done on actual computers and not things like phones. How much does that resonate with you guys? Chadwick, you refuse to buy things on your phone? Desktop, website, or nothing?
What next? What next?
Stella, not for you?
Letting my arrow
Yeah, I tend to try to use my phone as little as possible. And mostly just have like it used for productivity type stuff, like don't really have games on it, so I don't need to be distracting myself extra.
Letting the hunt begin.
Your phone would probably buy a monitor when you're trying to get potatoes. Oh yeah?
Coming if thou darest.
I was afraid he was about to do something random and do a lot of extra damage.
What next? Coming, holding back nothing.
Is this dude done yet? His bouncer's so beefy.
Letting the hunt begin. Letting my arrow fly and true. I will not be thy prey.
That's a big miss
What
on his
next?
part.
Letting the hunt begin.
What?
Holding back nothing. Coming, if thou darest.
Can't even check his name to see how low his HP is. I am almost out of heals
If thou darest.
at this point. I can use items at least. Okay, that's good to know.
I will not. What next?
Mal, you'd think that you're addicted to phone if you didn't live with somebody who's worse than you. That doesn't mean you're not. Just means you know somebody worse.
Coming, if thou
Now you're like, you're actually normal with your phone. Get wrecked, son! Please?
Letting the hunt beginning. Letting the hunt beginning.
Finally! Oh my goodness.
Thou didst fight with courage.
So we did not get any items, that's fine though, I guess. Oh, okay. When did my arm get so slow? Have I really been that long out of practice? Well, I'm not having no more of that. It's off to the training yard for me. Phew, it was a good fight, though. First proper fight I've had in a long while.
Excellent well.
I didn't think you'd be able to handle yourself that well in a fight, friend. This one here is a right famous swordsman here in the desert. That's why I hired him to guard my shop. But everyone knows him by reputation. No one would ever dare start a fight with him that they couldn't finish. And in his boredom, he turned to the bottle. But look at you now. You're looking like your old self again.
Thank you.
I think that whipping gave him just what he needed. Thank you, stranger.
Yeah, we beat the bricks off him. 1,500 and a fortifying nuts. Get wrecked, son. Hey, where do you think? Oh, it's you. Almost didn't recognize you without my ale goggles on. Me? I wouldn't touch a job for this stuff any longer. I'll be dedicating myself to the job from now on. Oh, wow. Interesting. A brute hired to keep the peace in the local tavern. Frustrated with his constant drinking, his wife resolved to leave him. However, after he renounced his vice and dedicated himself to his work, the two reconciled and are living together once more. See, guys, violence is the answer. Alright, Robbie, you have a good night. Take care. Sometimes you need to beat the bricks off of somebody to make them see sense. His power level is still the same. Yeah, if that dude wasn't a drunk, he might have beaten me because he wasted a lot of turns. How many monies do I have now? 31,000? Okay, good.
Cheers, mate.
Let's see if that other guy has anything else to say.
You're a lifesaver.
Now I can serve my customers without a worry. It's such a relief. My fellow is doing his job just as expected. I've never been more glad I hired him.
Chadwick, your phone calls you a trash human every week by telling you how much time you did or didn't use it and makes you feel bad? With how much time you use it or didn't use it? Is that some kind of app, or is it like a thing that it came installed with? Their phone is also your stupid step counter, so now you have a pathological desire to keep it on you? Oh no. Yeah, I guess I never thought about that. I don't use step counters or anything like that, though. Samsung's slowly trying to drive you insane. I'm supposed to fight this girl. That's what I meant to do a long time ago. I'm a monster. Why do I always get dragged into trouble? Because you're blocking the dough.
Letting us beginning. What next? What next?
iOS also reminds you of screen time? Oh, really?
I honor thee, my quarry.
See, once I got my new phone, I spent so much time trying to uninstall all the garbage that it came with. It seemeth we have won. Steal everything. I should have rested before I did that, huh? We've gotten the discount now. Whatever. Well, no, I'm not going to do that. Now we should save it. Stella, you turned that off? Yeah. God, there's so much stuff with like trying to add in AI to all your crap now. It's maddening. Just trying to forcibly remove like Gemini and all this other crap. Traditional dancer garb. What that does. Physical defense, elemental defense, max SP. Okay. It's not that good for me at this point in the game. Didn't you say there was an entrance here? Or an exit? Maybe we need another NPC to super sleuth our way through. As long as you don't care about it, it won't bother you. You can say that about anything. It's like how you play Souls like. Molly, you don't bring your phone with you in the shower? I would hope not. Do people do that?
Letting us beginning.
Like in the shower? I would imagine that they would probably put it on like
I am ready.
a speaker or a Bluetooth speaker and listen to things that way. Although I'm not gonna lie, I have thought it would be I don't want to say smart idea. I'm trying to think. Like the height of luxury to have like a Velcro strip on my bathroom wall to like periodically mount my phone or maybe even an iPad to, not that I have an iPad, like a tablet, to the walls so that way I could continue to watch things if I'm in there. But on the other hand, why enable myself to do that? Summon. Oh yeah. Portly Merchant, exotic spices.
Out of my way.
What the hell is that?
Here goes nothing.
What next?
I am ready.
Your defense is weakened? Good thing I just spent 25 S. Wait, what the hell was that? Oh, is that the spices? What was that? That was amazing. So I can spam Arrow Storm. So would I just come back to town and keep getting this dude over and over? Is that a thing that I can do? Spice Man is the man. Holy crap, no wonder why Dune and everybody loved Spice. Or everybody in Dune loved Spice. What is wrong with me?
Don't start things you can't finish.
Oh god, Ulfu, your friend took books with her when showering? You never understood how? That sounds ridiculous. Like, paper books? Real books, not like Kindles? I'd hate for the splashback to get on a book. Thunder Soulstone. It's the same book 5 years later, so you guess it's a one-time thing. Stella says book in the bath. Sure, that makes more sense, like if you're luxuriating in a bath. But while actively showering is a bit strange to me. I know some people take really, really long showers. But just the water wastage of that doesn't make a lot of sense.
Nighthode, bring your shade.
Is it Night Ode or Night Toad? Y'all know the answer.
I appreciate it, really.
I did the SP stealing so that way I could hit twice without using the boost thingy.
Here we go.
I am ready.
What's yours is mine.
Letting the hunt beginning.
It was a paper book. You asked about it when you went to her bathroom. She told you it's just easy, just don't wet the book. But you said it's been the same book for 5 years? Maybe it doesn't sound that easy after all. It's kind of blowing my mind still.
All right.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll take what I need.
Olive of Life. Sweet.
My turn.
Night Toad is when Hans says it. Anyone here ever see Bone Tomahawk? I can't say that I have. Quistling Cavern, danger level 20. We're on par for this, right? Except for the little dancer girl. Primrose. I thought Primrose would be like a stage name. Don't say stage freeze. Just do it. I was kind of joking about coming in here, but looks like I've committed. Slayer bug. I did 5 damages to him. Maybe we are not on par for this place after all. Holy goodness.
Coming, if thou darest.
I am ready. What's this?
And so exotic spices did give me a crap ton of SP back after all.
What next? A torrent of arrows.
Okay, that's a hell of a move right there.
Out of my way.
I'm good, just gotta brute force it. That's the plan, baby. Alright, Mao, you have a good night. Take care. You never see me using anything other than the leopard? Well, the leopard has an AoE attack and it's free. The other ones I need to catch and restock them. So the leopard just actually gives the most utility for the most part right now. And it does sword damage when it does the AoE, so that's effective against these things. Like, a lot of things seem to be weak to swords. Not like real life, right?
All right. Pick your poison.
Out of my way.
This dude has super good physical defense, I guess. I don't know about elemental.
Lightning, done my bidding.
No good. The lion dance.
She hits the hardest, so... Portly merchant retreated from battle. It's a heck of a charge.
I am ready.
Damn, so he lasts multiple turns. Portly merchant is kind of goated. Too bad I'll never lure anybody else now. Alright, so maybe he just has super high defense and everything.
If thou darest.
Lunge.
All right.
Why does she hit so much harder than everybody else right now? Despite its weakness.
Alrighty. That'll do her. Bring it on.
Come in, if thou darest.
So we could wait. I want to try to steal from him first, I guess. That doesn't actually put me in front of him, though, unfortunately.
I'll take what I need.
Essence of Plum.
Out of my way.
I am ready. I am ready.
Cold turkey sandwich. Truly the Thanksgiving leftovers. Tradition. What do we do? Oh, it's his turn again.
Here we go.
Come in.
Wow! Okay, that screwed me up. I was gonna be upset if she beat him.
Come in, if thou darest.
Can get rid of the hatchling. Wait, the hatchling does the exact same thing at the same level? I didn't realize how strong my hatchling was. Ugh. Oh well.
The hunt endeth.
Cool. Cold turkey sandwiches are the real reason to have Thanksgiving. Turkey a la king, turkey a la mode. Not really. What do I do? Skills? Not enough. So it's gonna be a while until they learn things. 6,000. Cool. That battle did take a while because that annoyingly tanky one.
Now, let us hunt him.
Try this. Over here.
What next? A torrent of arrows.
Alright, the amount of misses is a little bit concerning.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Here goes nothing.
Wait, Galamoth, were you saying you hated stuffing? Without horns, you love it? Like to use cranberry sauce to flavor both the white turkey and the stuffing? Alright, chat, should we start a war right now? Are you all, enjoyers of cranberry sauce made from scratch, or do you prefer canned cranberry sauce?
That'll do her. Whoa.
Scratch. Galamoth, you used to put ketchup on turkey? Interesting. Oh, you meant stuffing is worth having Thanksgiving for? Cranberry sauce is gross. What? Chadwick controversial. Cranberry sauce can get thrown in the trash. Why? Do you live in the trash? For having such a trash opinion? The war is on. Really want him to have better AoE attacks.
I am ready. The lion dance.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Damn it! You're supposed to sweep!
Bring it on!
Silly cat. Maybe because they're weak to spears that it'll always sweep? I don't know. I do not know. No, I wonder if there's a set order to the appearances of the icons.
Bring it on!
Wait, he hurt himself? How did that happen?
This calls for surgery.
No good.
My turn. What's yours is mine.
Battlewort, not worth.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Cool, at least now I don't need to heal her. It's gonna try to come back and save it. I don't know if there's like a boss in these types of caves or not. Ask her at time to be stubborn and learn.
Letting us beginning.
Horsefly. Horseflies are scary. Does no one else think they could have just hand-drawn the sprites, ignored the pixel artwork, and just had more animation for the same budget? Hand-draw the sprites, ignore the pixels? You know the pixel artwork is charming, but it's a strange limitation to you? I don't think so, to be honest, because I think most animators nowadays are, at least for like video games, are more used to working with like computers and stuff and not like hand-drawn type things. It's really rare for a hand-drawn art to be put into games at such a large volume.
I am ready. The lion dance.
Stop biting me!
Letting my arrow fly and true. A torrent of arrows!
That was actually a lot better than I was expecting it would have been.
What's yours? Mine.
Adelwort? Garbage. Okay.
I am ready.
I should probably be concocting with the guy more, but it costs resources, so that's never gonna happen. Ever.
Bring it on.
Letting my arrow fly. Thou didst fight with courage.
Replace the sprites of people cosplaying as them? Alright. Is it really cosplay at that point if they're the actual character? Paper Mario doesn't use quote-unquote pixel art, for instance. Chadwick, you say that would be cool, but I think you're missing out on some of the older games that did stuff like that back in the day. That would hire actors and use FMVs to capture them.
I'll make this.
It's not as charming as you might hope.
I am ready.
Or one would hope, I should say, I guess. And I don't want to have to fight these jerks. They're real jerks. These guys are tanky, I think.
Nighthode, bring your shade.
Take this.
Come in, if thou darest.
Damn it, you were supposed to use the other skill.
Here we go.
Letting my arrow fly and true. The hunt endeth.
You know what Mortal Kombat is? Mortal Kombat's one example, but even when it got better, it still looks kind of wonky and hide-to-hide 3D. Heavy bow. Her bow. Elemental attack goes up. I don't think that really matters. The accuracy. That might actually be worth it. The loss of damage. I'll try it for now. 28 years have passed? Yes, I have realized that.
This is the beginning of your end.
It's been 87 years.
Out of my way.
Damn it. I wish I had more soul stones and they didn't cost money. Although I am making enough money, maybe I should start buying more things like that if they're available. Still 1996? That's good news. I know that's bad news. That means Y2K is still going to happen. Because, you know, that's the main concern of the time. Either way, you're just saying that the pixel art here is a choice, and to your eye, an incongruous one? I mean, I don't think so, because they're definitely going for a type of art style that will appeal to people's nostalgia. Having more... I don't know how to articulate it. Like, stylized art, because this is still stylized, don't get me wrong here, doesn't necessarily guarantee that people will be drawn to it if we're going to make an art-related pun. Because there's a bunch of games that have had Super Paper Mario art that haven't taken off. This is all garbage.
I am ready.
Like Bugtails, I think it's called.
Come in, if thou
Looks like Paper
darest.
Mario. There's another game that looks pretty interesting that looks like Paper Mario. But putting all that aside, I would agree that certain games can look a lot better with more hand-drawn art, like SaGa Frontier 2. Should have waited until they were broken. You guys, Guilty Gear looks fabulous.
Try this.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Letting my arrow fly and true. A chorus of arrows. I honor thee, my quarry.
Isn't this game trying to be the old kind of game style? Yeah. They're trying to make it be old, but like modern at the same time. And it definitely worked for them because they took the idea and ran with it when they're doing things like Dragon Quest 2.5D. Even Dragon Quest 11, I guess it didn't have 2.5D. Dragon Quest 11 had its own like pixel mode.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Oh, you know, these ones are weak to arrows, so let's do Thief Skill.
The dagger down.
My turn.
Keep it up.
Oh, she can have more than her max SP? I did not know that was a thing. That is very good to know.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Alright, so that was
Here we
worthless.
Cool off.
Chadwick, you didn't like the Final Fantasy Pixel remaster, so you may just be cantankerous. That's kind of funny because they don't do as such of a, like, they don't do as rough pixels in those ones. Like, they smooth them out to make them look a little bit more like PNG art. The Pixel remasters suck as far as the graphics go. Yeah, they're like all developed to be put on mobile devices, and I think they suffer. So Chadwick, how's your foot feel now that you've shot yourself?
So
In
I
it.
am ready. The Lion Dance.
You've done no such thing. Your position has gotten stronger. Not really, because you said you didn't like the pixels. So the remasters smoothed out the pixels, so they're less pixelated.
A torrent of arrows.
Here goes nothing. This calls for trouble.
I'm ready. Are you?
And let's just go for it.
Try this.
Oh, okay, that's worth.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Without horns, it doesn't look like it's smoothing things out to you. If you actually compare them to the original titles, they are very much smoothed. This does the same thing? No, this is different. Oh, and this one. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Sorry. Missed the context.
May I have?
It's scorpions! Caught by surprise. That's not good. Oh my gracious. Why did these ones have to catch us by surprise? They're monsters.
I appreciate it, really.
Here we go. Yeah. That'll do her.
Why do they hit so hard? I'm right next to the save point. I'm like 2 steps away and I couldn't get to it. This is a bit of a dire situation here. I'm about to die in my arms tonight.
Stay strong.
Good thing I've stolen a bunch of those.
Come in.
This
if
is
thou darest.
untenable.
A torrent of arrows.
Alright, I'm Scrooge McDuck. They're not weak to arrows. I might need to flee. I don't think I'll be able to get out of here if I do. Yeah, they're not weak to that either. This might be Rip.
Here.
You can't. That'll do her.
My turn. My turn.
Okay, this is Rip. This is so dumb.
Oh, shucks.
Not now.
Chadwick, your gripe here is that the character art is all billboard style, essentially just a flat cutout on a fully 3D plane. We use the HD lighting, particle effects, and 60 FPS for camera movement, but the character art is locked to the faux 16-bit style with 12 frames of animation.
May I have this dance? I am ready.
Shovel Knight should have kept its music to only what the Master System could have done.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Letting the hunt begin.
Here goes nothing. Cool off.
Chadwick Shovel Knight makes more sense to you. It was an expansion of what a Master System or an Amiga could do. It's kind of funny. Well, the PS4 is an expansion on what the PS1 could do. Alright, you know what? After this battle, I'm going to play a clip of another JRPG and get Chadwick's take on it. What do these guys have? I don't remember. I don't think it was worth.
I see through the defenses.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Letting the hunt begin.
Here goes nothing. Cool off.
do this. What's yours is mine.
Olive oblate. Okay. I might need one of those.
All right. Alrighty, cool off.
What next?
I am ready. The moonlight glows.
So it's super strong against dark.
Out of my
Sucks.
Keep it up.
I am ready.
Not necessarily, Chadwick. I'll show you after this. Fire was garbage, or not, dark was garbage. We'll just attack.
What next?
Here goes nothing. Cool off.
I am ready.
All right. That'll do her.
Should have saved his thing. Well, I guess I could use Haunted. No, I'm not going to deal enough damage to make that worthwhile.
What next? The fire is my friend. Letting the hunt begin.
Poison strike.
My turn.
There. Here goes nothing. Pick your poison.
I am ready.
It's kind of like fixed camera angles in old Survivor horror games. Some people love it, so there'll always be games with fixed cameras.
How about this?
Holy crap, that's a huge poison proc.
I am ready. Stay strong.
Let's do this.
Letting my arrow fly and true. I honor thee, my quarry.
Alright, so let me pull something up for you guys. Wow, that looks really bad. Alright, so Thousand Arms was a game made in '98 by Atlas, of course.
I guess.
Oh, that sounds really bad. So you have like the pixely kind of flat PNG character on a 3D background. This game is voice acted at parts. Alright, so let's show the world map if we can. And we'll have battles. Eventually. Sorry about the sound quality on this game. It's the YouTube quality. See, we're in the exact same area. We're in a cave right now. Of course, you could move the camera around in this, so it was a little bit different. They used it to a little bit better effect. Acquired 2 potion. Get in a battle. What is this, a JRPG where the random encounters aren't dialed up to 11? That's the save ghost. Save spirit Damashi. God, the sound's so bad. Here you go, scimitar crab. Mice. And then they have like different type effects as well. Much closer to what you're saying. So are you saying that you would prefer this in general? I think that's perfectly fine and that these types of games can exist. But it's just a bit of a stylistic difference. So many pincers on that crab. Yeah, look at that. I didn't even think about that. Giant enemy crab. Could you imagine having to fight this guy in another Crabe's treasure? I'm gonna get ganked. Nope. Fire Soulstone. So is there really nothing here? It's just all a side area. How was Crab Souls, by the way? It was pretty fun. Like not like phenomenal or anything, but I don't think that should come as a surprise. But it had some pretty nice little puns and stuff. Funny critique on capitalism. I enjoyed it.
What's yours is mine.
I didn't mean to steal. I meant to steal SP. I didn't pay attention.
Here we go.
I am ready. The lion dance.
What the shell exactly?
Letting the hunt begin.
Are you some kind of in-shell? Exactly.
A torrent of arrows.
Perfect.
I honor thee, my quarry.
I don't know if the increased accuracy is worth it, but when something like that happens, it makes me think maybe it is. Now I'm worried about those damn scorpion things again. Inspiriting Plum M.
Now, letting us hunt him.
I haven't seen these before. You surprised your foe. That's how it ought to be.
If thou darest.
So they're not weak to sword.
I'm ready.
Or dark. Antagonistic ant. Uh-oh, that's not good for me. Okay, they're all weak to daggers. That's good. We have a lot of daggers on the team.
What next?
Hmm.
I am ready.
I appreciate it. Really.
Okay, they don't hit super hard.
My turn. I appreciate it. Really. Over here.
I am ready.
Letting the hunt begin. Come in.
Hell yeah. Okay.
I honor thee, my quarry.
If there's a way to get the combo pointings faster, that'd be pretty crazy. I was like, who is that? I didn't realize the merchant was still following me. The allure. I'm scared, so I'm gonna go save it again.
Now, letting us hunt him.
You missed.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I am ready.
Bring it on.
Damn.
Cool off.
When they made FF7, they had the opportunity to use 3D models for characters and pre-rendered backgrounds to optimize performance and display as good as artists they could. They could have used pixelated sprites, but they didn't. Right, but I mean, so many other games did use pixelated sprites that it's kind of a weird comparison, I think. Like Thousand Arms didn't. Any of the Persona games didn't use 3D stuff. Beyond the Beyond was one of the first ones. Suikoden games. There were a ton of 2D JRPGs even in the PS1 era. And then you had like the pseudo 2D, 3D games like Thousand Arms. Or Wild Arms even. Actually, Wild Arms did it backwards. Like, it was 2D everywhere else and then 3D on the battlefield. Which is really funny.
Here we go. Cool off.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
My turn.
Damn it, he's not going to get his turn back before that other one comes out.
What's yours is mine.
Bring it on. Cool off.
Come in, if thou darest. Holding back nothing. A torrent of arrows.
I am ready.
I think this dude was just weak to ice and poison, that's what it was. Okay. Can I poison him directly or something? Not really. A Tempest Howls. Probably shouldn't have done that.
What next? Using this.
Let's do this.
Oh, he doesn't have the poison thing on anymore. That's the dancer girl.
Here we go. Alrighty.
No. Oh yeah, he is
Let's get
weakened.
down to work.
I am ready. I am ready.
What's yours is mine.
Bring it on. Pick your poison.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh, that was
Here
a
we
lot of
go.
damage.
Out of my way. Try this.
How about this?
Coming.
TV resolution was way lower back then. The number of lines on a TV has increased dramatically. Yes. Almost as dramatic as the increase in the lines on Galamoth's face. Oh yeah. How many lines are on your face? Over 1,000. Where do I put this? This.
I'll take what I need.
All of them life. Okay, I forgot.
All right. Alrighty. Cool off.
Out of my way.
What next?
Hell yeah.
I am ready.
Letting the hunt begin.
I am ready. Stay strong.
4K lines? Not 8K? Of course, Untold. He hasn't told us yet because he has untold amount of lines on his face. I don't want to have to keep fighting these things. Where's the easy win button?
All right. Cool off.
There it is.
That's what I'm talking about.
He was talking about that. Cool, Therion leveled up, so now I don't need to heal him. I would have given Hanet more SP had I been paying attention to that a bit more diligently. Let's go ahead and heal, or save. I was like sure that the scorpions are about to show back up one step away from the quill.
Letting us begin.
I am ready.
Letting my arrow fly and true. The dagger down.
Keep it up.
Here we go.
What next?
Hi.
I am ready.
I appreciate it, really.
Here goes nothing.
What next? Holding back.
I am ready.
Should have stacked that.
I appreciate it, really.
Bring it on. That'll do her.
Oh damn, his base one does 700 now? I guess he has been leveling up, so that should go as a matter of course, I guess. I guess I wasn't expecting it to scale.
What's yours is mine.
Noxert. Okay, not really worth stealing from them.
Yes.
Here we go.
Come in, if thou darest. I'll take what I need.
I am ready. The show is over.
Now, let us hunt him.
Here we go.
I don't remember how tanky that last dude is. Probably really tanky.
Letting the hunt begin.
I am ready. I am ready.
Sweet.
The lion dance.
Out of my way. I appreciate it, really.
Letting my arrow fly in true. A torrent of arrows.
Here we go.
My turn.
I am ready.
Doesn't really help me. Can I do that? No.
Come in, if thou darest.
So Tiger did 100. I want to compare it with her direct. Well, it'll get broken, so it won't matter. Won't be able to tell.
All right.
My turn.
I am ready. The moonlight glows.
Come in, if thou darest. Come in, if thou darest.
Over, you have a friend who works at an emergency center. They told you they have an emergency plan for alien invasions, but not one for zombies. Well, to be fair, aliens are actually a more likely threat than zombies, specifically. Wasn't it not worth stealing from these guys?
Bring it on. Pick your poison.
Watch me now.
8 turns. Okay, so that just increases the amount of turns it works for.
How about this?
I should look at our skills. Maybe the dancer can learn something else as well now.
I see faces.
Go.
I'm ready.
I just woke him up. I wasn't trying to do that.
Watch me now. The lion dance.
Coming. If
Do they
thou
have one for
darest.
ghosts? We'd be screwed. If rabies spread like a flu? Well, that's rabies. That's different than actually zombies. Unless you mean like 28 days, weeks, years later type rabies. Are they making another 28 years later thing? I feel like I saw something. Or maybe it's like the normal thing. I don't know.
All right.
Out of my way. Let's do this!
I am ready.
Coming, if thou darest.
No, 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 no. Damn it, 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 damn it. And I didn't get anything for that stupid long fight. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's my fault, but that sucks.
Standest thou against me?
28 years and a few months later? Okay.
My turn.
Man, that really bites.
Try this!
I also forgot to check out their jobs
I am ready.
and heal myself. I'm good. I'm glad that the scorpions didn't get me just now.
The lion dance.
All right.
What next? A torrent of arrows!
Here we go.
Try this!
What next? The dagger downstairs. I honor thee, my quarry.
Heavy bow. Oh, damn, I didn't even actually have the heavy bow on her. Okay. Forgot that we got it from this thing. So now we should have more accuracy. That explains why I was like, I don't really think I have more accuracy, guys. Because I literally didn't at that point. Time to test that out again.
Here we go.
Letting the hunt begin. The dagger downstairs.
Keep it up.
I am ready.
I wonder if I could share SP from the field. That'd be quite nice.
Sorcery.
Those jaws of darkness aren't helping me.
The dagger down.
I appreciate it, really.
I am ready.
Here we go. I got just what you need.
Whoa. I'm ready. Are you? I appreciate it, really.
What next? Holding back with
over here.
I am ready.
Here goes nothing. All right.
My turn. I appreciate it, really.
letting my arrow fly and true. I honor thee, my quarry.
So now we can leave, I think. Can I do that from here? Oh, I can. Okay. That's tempting. Legitimately nervous because the scorpions could scrape us still. Especially if they catch us by surprise. We could make it. Oh, I saw the purple and I was like, you gotta be joking me. I freaked out.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
These are killer bugs. Okay, these aren't like the crazy ones.
Out of my way. I appreciate it, really.
I am ready.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
What next?
Oh yeah.
The hunt endeth.
Wait, are they only releasing Stranger Things one episode at a time? I thought they were supposed to release the entire season. I mean, I really fell off of it after season 3. I did not like season 4 pretty much at all. Kind of don't even care about season 5, to be honest. But I mean, good on them for wrapping things up, right? It's like 3 movie-length episodes? Oh, really? So there's nothing down there? Okay, so I'm gonna say that this place is cleared out.
This is the beginning of your end.
Let's go ahead and leave. Oh, these ones are easier to kill. Okay.
I am ready. The lion dance.
I keep forgetting to look at my damn job skills.
Come in, if thou darest.
How did all of those other volleys miss, man? That sucks.
arrow flying true. Raining arrows upon. Thou didst fight with courage.
Alright, so Alphen and Therion should be able to get something, as well as Primrose. She could get a lot of things. But no, they need 3,000? I thought they only needed 1,000. Damn it. Peacock Strut, Elemental Attacks, Physical Defense, Speed. Man, I don't really want any of these, to be honest. This could be good for using it on herself. Eye for an eye. Gain a 50% chance of counterattacking after being targeted by a physical attack. That is actually such a good thing. Too bad she's a dancer. So that will not be good until she becomes a barbarian on her off class. Actually, I think we'll just leave it here because, well, yeah, I guess the exit doesn't really matter. Okay, I'm going to go back to the town and maybe rest. Actually, I didn't realize Alphen had full SP. Primrose is good. Okay, we'll just go ahead and leave it here then. So, okay, folks, that'll be it for tonight's episode. We'll start off in the cave and then go back down and explore the world a little bit more. So today we finished up by getting Primrose and don't know what we'll see in the next one. So anyway, we'll be going live at the normal time of 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hopefully I'll catch you all on the next one. Until then, take care, stay safe. Last Protagonist out.